Okay. Theoretically, the internet should be working today. Theoretically. I have installed yet another modem. And it appears to mostly be better. I'm getting 1% packet loss in the modem. I think that's normal, though. That's 1% averaged out over the day. I don't know. We'll see. That would be a problem with the coax. This doesn't fix it. Might have to replace the line. Anyway.
Food is life. My food literally makes you a better person.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
We can get a day 1 durian. Hey, Elias. I think I like this just to have.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought
I want a
it was
microwave.
weird.
Pasta machine, rice. Could take a knife set
If
and
it's
maybe
not
play
right for
weapons
you,
on
bring
day
it
1.
back. I want you to be happy.
You blue nana? I eat you now!
Duct tape durian might be a thing. Gotta figure something out by the end of the day.
Magic Man make many banana boat. I come back!
This won't be functional on day 1.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
We're gonna have a fast noodles.
I think that suits
It doesn't
you.
accomplish anything. These are also not weapons.
Finally, some
Okay.
space for that blunder.
Try this. Fiery spatula. Shiny cookie cutters is okay.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Really wanted weapon items, though. Yeah, okay. I guess we speed up the cleaver.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Pretty bad day 1 board.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Icy butter and 2 skills. Yeah.
Balanced flavor, balanced life. Don't get too salty.
Not looking for non-weapons. Not really looking for mediums either. Don't trust this into etherite. Yeah, what's going on, everybody? People enjoying Jules? I saw there was a bit of a hotfix. Cost to make your only haste food. That is true. Guys could be playing the Durian for
You got
a
your
bit of
just
shield.
desserts.
Eat up, bolt.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter
Okay.
space.
There's the Andy.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I mean, you could take the decanter.
Tell everyone
It
you
is a
got it
tool.
here.
So then I want to just shift this over to, oh god, this. And this charges the coffee, which speeds up the cookie cutter. Maybe rather haste the cleaver. See all those little nerfs, but not the vintage.
Let's make
Yeah,
this
I
quick.
was kind of expecting
have
vintage
something
to
in
get
the oven.
something.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Marked off knife sets, comps, knees. What were all the changes? It was just a knife set, right? Dishwasher also. Oh, I don't know how much the dishwasher change matters.
Oh, in the kitchen, the meat doesn't fight back.
Let me remember to put these in. Meat tenderizer was untouched. I mean, I don't know. I think meat tenderizer was intentional at least. Pork damage nerf and mousetrap nerf? Oh, I missed both of those.
Gold is loud and gaudy. I certainly don't have a use for it.
A lot of defense.
I'm here to defeat you. I flunked again.
Cookies consumed.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I think I like having this around.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle, while you can.
Not sure how I become a Durian board from here.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I don't know. I mean, the thing about what's it called? Meat tenderizer. It's just that it's so easy to put in play, and it gives you inevitability for one slot.
for restorations.
Could upgrade the cookies.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Can't afford anything at Quixel. Take these and hold them.
Why fight when we can feast?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
It also, like, isn't that many times for Meat Tenderizer to be an absurd amount of CDR when you have it at a high tier, I think is the big thing. Like, Silver Meat Tenderizer's whatever. Diamond Meat Tenderizer is insane.
Isn't everything, hmm?
Well, hello there.
I really
We
need to
do get the
some
coin.
We'll forget our desserts in
I
that
want to buy the
crazy
saffron
Tigerland
too,
sugar
just because
area.
it gives
Can't
direction.
get any sweeter. All our fish is wild caught in Seagate.
I did not leave space for the cookie. Whoops.
I can play you the game,
Tenderize
John.
6-second
Or
laser.
I can play
No,
you
but
the
if your
knife.
6-second laser isn't one-shotting, you
choice.
can put a tenderizer next to it and make sure that you're getting multiple activations and have inevitability in the fight on your board that's already shielding a ton.
Dead grassers, remember. You gon' meet my cousins.
Like, getting enough shield for Durian to be a one-shot hasn't been trivial, in my experience.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Large items, small items, grotesque, excess.
Hey, Blackpool.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
Let's make this
I
quick.
mean, with no shield skill, I
Leave something
shouldn't
in the
worry
oven.
too much about having saffron.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I feel like there has to be something with this item. I haven't gotten to play it yet. Peppers.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Be unhinged if it didn't also have to be heated. I mean, it's pretty unhinged anyway. I don't know. Like, this weapon board isn't really all that taxed for heated effects anyway. Like, what else are you gonna heat?
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Burn equal to 10% of your shield.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. This is a
Board?
gift at any
Yeah, of
price.
course. It's different for a food board. I don't know. Let's
On behalf
try.
of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway,
I do want to
thanks.
pivot out of these weapons.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Yes, most of our
We get
citizens
Og?
are roaches. Is there a problem with that?
This golden cleaver is carrying so hard.
Typical smear campaign.
Like all my damage. I don't think we're gonna be Darien. Like, these are free, but I still need to find my items.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
The food weapon.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? I only sell things so I can buy things! Huge things!
Burn equal to 10% of my shield.
Worth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
I could take the hotspot just because it gets me some shield from the gingerbread house. Food or tool shield 10. Yeah, I know. I think what I'm doing might not be viable without a shield skill. Or what I'm trying to do. Gotta make bench space.
Not very big though, is it? Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Giant sub was buffed.
I may look
Was it?
refined, but
I
I
also
was
missed
raised
that note.
on the streets.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yeah. Okay, what's getting me here? Takes a bit too long to scale the cleaver. actually so close. So close.
You again.
A CDR item away. What do you do? You use a tool, charge this one. Interesting. Mainly looking for food. So you download. I mean, you're the only person that I've heard have this issue. Have you like gone onto the Discord to ask?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Have you just like gone into the Discord to get an answer?
Use it well. Make me proud.
Or at least hear if anyone else is having the same issue?
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Is one person the same issue? Hmm. Yeah, and I know they downsized their support team somewhat recently. Food. The only tool that I'm using is the corkscrew. It has multicast, it double charges gingerbread at least. Still just hold this. Let's see what this looks like. Still not really a board, but... Left eye and right eye are really awkward on this hero too. Not being able to put them on the things that need heated or chilled.
Step right up! I'll knock you right down!
Uninstall the game entirely, then reinstall it when that issue occurred. Yeah, I don't know. I assume that's been tried already. Jules from 9 last night until 10 this morning. Glad you're having fun.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I mean, that's not the issue. Like, sometimes left eye or right eye will line up. It's just...
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian.
Inconsistent.
I believe in joy.
Like, it's even harder to make sure that left eye is going to be functional on your board than on most boards.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Okay. Don't need this anymore. Printing 3 things.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
You do see these tusks, right? I believed in myself and I still lost.
Yeah, I mean, the solution to that was releasing on Steam. I don't think they're gonna fix the launcher for Delta patching. Hey, welcome, man.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Redmatic Delta patches? Yeah. You shield or gain regen with another food. Don't have the vintage.
I get new stock every day. Maybe.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined. And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
Forget those sweet and sours! Come get your spies! Oh! Fine! Put some mayonnaise on your food!
Oh, counter space. Precious counter
Jambalaya is
space.
strong. I can see it.
People say, don't get so defensive,
Well-
Fortis. But I'm a shield master.
Problem is all of my shield items are, well, all of my items are shield items. I could try to get these out for just fast foods. But I can't heat a potato or anything.
Here's the enemy.
I'm sure there's something.
Shield goes in the middle. Simple, right?
I am Roboid. I am free. And this is the life I choose.
That works.
I do not test my weapons. The math of calibration tells me their effect.
Yeah, this can't go anywhere. Jules is in line with the other characters. It's hard to tell. I've only been playing Jules.
Delete your trivial emotions, and you will always fire true.
I don't feel like I'm doing things that are like absurdly broken most of the time. But again, like, we're still discovering lines. And so much of the latter is also playing Jules and discovering lines.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I mean, for what it's worth, though, being better than Spiky Silk isn't really much of an accomplishment right now.
Ugh, I bet you don't even tip.
Fair enough.
Good food. Feel
Now we get some shield scaling on the saffron.
They designed my torches for beauty.
What are the enchants on Gingerbread House?
I replaced it with napalm.
Oh my god, all of my other monitor tabs are Path of Exile tabs. Where's my Bizarre DB? There we go. So the upgrade doesn't do much. You just get the plus 25 shield. These are just on activation for the enchants.
Be careful with that, or else
That's pretty good.
maybe boom.
Enchants on house are great. Are they? They look kind of meh. Like, even this is just like a bunch of haste at 7 seconds into the fight.
Calm down. Let's talk about it. Finally, some space for that blunder.
The culinary ceiling is low in the bazaar. I feel it crushing.
Oh, what the? What is this? What is this? I just wanted to put in the mallet. I guess I'm not sure that I actually wanted to put in the mallet. $32 on the coins. Can create space. I can't create space. I need the durian right here, and if I do this, then the saffron can't go here. I mean, it can, but... we could do this. This might be slightly better. Still doesn't make use of the heat, but... would I rather buff the durian than the leaves? I think I'm still holding the coin.
Why fight when we can feast? I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Why their board no work? Why my board no work?
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
They're griefing, I think. The Durian's already heated. I guess it only does 1,000 damage. And then it wouldn't be aligned for the second activation. Oh wait, this is activating... Oh no, it only charges 2. Fix the dupe thing? Yeah, they refunded dupes. Molten Ball start for you. It does feel like it has a few more ways to keep playing it than Molten Ball, but it also feels a lot weaker than Molten Ball. Like, Molten Ball on day 4 is, like, almost unbeatable. I don't feel like the knife set board ever feels almost unbeatable. But it does stay strong longer. So it didn't get a scrap.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Do I need to look up what all my things do? I just throw it on Universal Sauce. I don't have a great target. Where's Chocolate Coin? What does this thing enchant? Just flat bonuses. What's it been called? Universal Sauce. Lower haste for 1 second. These Banu leaves. Lower haste for 1 second. Throw slow here. If we get curios, it might matter.
Mythkeeper calls for my aid. I shall protect his secrets. Long years have passed since any could resist me.
That high roll Molten Ball Blaster felt strong. There's like a 1 or 2 day window where the average Molten Ball Blaster board is unbeatable. The problem is, like, it falls off a cliff. It's really only until, like, day 5. I guess take the burn enchant, throw it on Durian. Oh wait, no, it doesn't work on Durian, right? How does Saffron work? Burn equal to 5% of this item shield. Yeah, that's what I thought. Never just taking the gold. CDR weapon that's an enchant outlier. I think we saw one more. Oh, vintage. Haste on vintage is haste 2 things for 2 seconds. One more day.
Why fight when we can feast? Mind if my crew films this for the show? Oh, you poor thing. Have a cookie.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You're a smart one for your size. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
51%
Shall I
crit.
gift wrap it for you?
I might only want to play Corkscrew when we have Relax. Because otherwise the first activation on Durian, or getting a bonus activation early on Durian, doesn't really do anything.
Master craftsman? Me? Try my best.
Stuff in the back is probably spoiled.
Just forcing away from Rice. That was made during the Jules tournament.
Yes, I will dance with you. Return to the bazaar.
It's too good.
Do not
that wasn't really my
corrupt us.
experience.
Finally,
It
some
felt like
space for that
it was
blunder.
good into bad boards. And then I really wanted to pivot out of it.
Oh, dear granddaughter, how is life in big city?
Oh, that's really good.
You see, even big chef can learn new recipe.
Slightly faster saffron activation.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
I don't want to do this. Part of me just wants the chocolate here. Just take my crit. Do I cash out the crit now? If I do this, I get the right eye on the Durian. There's one fewer Durian activation. Just selling the ammo, yeah. Was not thinking this potion was gonna go in.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The fight's not gonna go 12 seconds anyway.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Just like a little coin instead of upgrading it, because I wanted to get some of the crit now. If I don't cycle it, then it's still in my stash, and I still only have like 8% crit on my item.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
What does this do?
Can we do something fun so I forget?
2 XP, 10% max life, 2 diamond food items, or the artist. This is bait, right?
Can we eat the cakes when we're done?
Interesting. Not totally bait, I guess.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Interesting.
I'll never resell this.
Doesn't... I can't arrange the board to make it work. Oh wait, I can do... I guess I could just not play the butter. Just play the 3-second ones.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade. Don't you have anything smaller?
Hey, I guess maybe we just cut Gingerbread House too. Maybe this item just sucks. That's possible. I'm just worried that I don't have enough shielding. Like, we have the makeshift plate to scale this.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sail! It's smaller than Quixel! Oh look.
Ridge is nice.
It's so tiny.
Is it? I don't think it is.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
If we upgrade this, my crit gets a bit better. Oh, yeah. We can go there.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than
Dishwasher to
fight
speed up
you.
durian only?
Go ahead. Underestimate
It might be.
It makes this more fun. You fall like a boulder.
Yeah, it's not enough shield.
I flow like the waves.
Coffee exists and microwave? Well, we're playing this for double damage. I don't really care about the haste.
Let me guide you through this darkness.
This will look great on camera.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I suppose I can sell that. Not what I'd call tasteful, but...
What do I sell now? If I get a coin, I feel silly.
Right then, off you go.
Still doesn't really do anything.
The desert wind is warm perfume. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I mean, the best Darien line is probably just you get a bunch of shield and crit on Darien. And then have it activate twice with Corkscrew.
Hey, that's okay. It's
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom.
Gingerbread House work great with Darien. I can't really play it with the dishwasher. And it's just a little bit too slow. We were playing it. Against the Mac. Seven. We could try to go back to it. We think this isn't enough. It's only like 4,000 damage, and I need way more.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I seek
Nah, I
the
haven't read
ultimate
Darien.
secret. Will you get me any closer? Time is low.
Yeah.
But I have
We're just all a
none
bit too short.
left for you.
I think I wasn't supposed to try to pivot to this without already having some shield skills for it. It was just a bit too out of the way. We were too weak for too long. We eventually got strong at like day 8, day 9, but we weren't actually strong. And you probably don't want to be stuck in this version of the board this late.
I had tougher fights on Azaka when I was 5.
Second day you already had the heat and chill placement nonsense. It has its annoying aspects. I wish there was just a way to lock items in place on your board. So like when I move this over, instead of everything shifting over, if I have these 3 locked, it just moves the black pepper over. What point should I have pivoted? I mean, we would have just taken different shops, bought different items. It's hard to say. I don't know what the other pivots we had available were. But buying the gingerbread house was probably not a good idea. how do you pivot with this character? By knowing the endgame boards that you want to aim for and picking them up. I think everyone's still trying to figure out what the best endgame boards are. Can weapon builds go late? Kind of. They kind of could yesterday with Dishwasher. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Portal might be the second best option for it. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of any of these boards that need to have a specific shield item lineup with the Durian. They're just too easy to disrupt. Like, if I want to play boards like this, I want to just, like, make the Durian big. Unless the plan is just, like, get out by day 10, day 11.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you finish. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Oh, you can.
Plus removable. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that defeats kind of the point of them. Like, if you're able to move them, then you're not getting a variable start anymore. You just get to do the same things, either heat and chill slots. There's no decision-making around them. Like, I'd say that they're only interesting because you can't move them.
Again!
Ooh, food for Undertoy.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
Let's try taking frontal shielding and see if
Confidence
this
to let a
changes
kid
anything.
train you. I'm impressed.
I don't want this on day 1. I don't want this on day 1. Well...
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I did have 2 good Cake Durian games yesterday.
Oh, delivery's
Maybe.
free. I like the exercise.
I
Change
may
them from
look
hot to
refined,
cold.
but I was raised on the streets. Why fight?
I mean, at least
when
there's
we
still
can
some restriction there.
feast?
I don't know. Don't have as strong opinions on that one. So you decide what items you want to use them on, though? Yeah, but that doesn't change from game to game, right?
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
I mean, like, I get how it can be frustrating, but if I were to change anything about the mechanic, I wouldn't change how the mechanic works. I would just, like, have some option to let you lock items into slots. Like, I think it's pretty bad design that when I move this over, I lose my burn slot. I should be able to just, like, keep this locked in place, and then when I move this knife over, instead of the cooking mallet moving, it just moves the item that was on the other side to the other side of the locked item.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
That's quite like it, like for all characters. It's only really felt important now. But yeah. Because before, for almost everything, the only thing that mattered was the relative position of your items. But now the absolute position matters too. And being able to lock in the absolute position seems important.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
You considered investing dev time on that? It depends how complicated it is. I don't know what their codebase looks like. It could be something that's very simple. You don't need to have a UI element for it either. Like, even if you just make it like control click on an item does it. The burn skills, the carrot position a bit weirder on Jules too. Yeah, I noticed last game that it made red eye and left eye really awkward. Given the chance for the third heater chill slot, we should be given the chance to move where we want the slots to be instead of going to the third. I don't know.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
People first, profit 10th.
We had a string of bad tippers this week.
Do you have to leave already?
cookies again. Yeah, I guess it also makes the shield skills a little awkward.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Jules. Not surprising. There's always a hot fix.
Now that you've had some pain, how about some pain au chocolat?
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Use it well. Make me proud.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
These items... I don't know why. I always think these are the same item. They don't look very similar.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of like near perfect victories yesterday. I think we had a couple of perfects too.
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt. Ah!
Okay, I want
Curio
to
sells junk.
upgrade
Please
both of
breathe.
these.
Our items have lived. They have stories. We take pride in our restoration. They don't make these like they used to.
So now the problem is, if I want to get birthday cake back in the rear shielded, I can't heat my pancakes anymore. I also can't tenderizer between the two. Getting a little bit griefed.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Man. Worst thing you could eat. My shield numbers are just so low right now. Like a 4-second cooldown shield scaler is not terrible.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Yeah.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Maybe after seeing my what is it, cooler positioning, I should have just completely abandoned this comp. Tried to find something else to do. So awkward. We would have won that if we put the cake on the other side instead of trying to get the better burst.
Discounts for peace.
Our 2 silver apron will be our first diamond? I don't know, maybe.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Use that for the good of all.
I can play you the Ganjo, or I can play you the knife. Your choice.
Take 10 wins. Yeah, I think I'm on
Bizarre folks
7
strutting
and
around
5
like you own the Outlands.
the
Now
moment.
get.
But most of those are before the hotfix.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
You came all the way here.
Dress is kind of nuts.
Might as well
We'll
stock
see.
up. Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
Weighted scales,
Why
half CD.
fight when we
If the
can
dress enduring is
feast?
gross. Which one is weighted scales? Kitchen scale? I heard about it. I didn't see it.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
This.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Tell everyone you got it here.
I guess random haste is kind of bad on this board, right?
For the Arcovian dynasty! Wah!
Yeah, get everything to line up. Probably very good. The problem is like when those boards run late and there's any kind of interaction to desync your items, they're suddenly not functional.
At least I'm on the ground.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
It's an honor to cook for such an accomplished chef.
Yes, I mean, I don't really want to be playing this.
We don't get too fancy, but we source the finest ingredients.
This is ridiculous. I'm a celebrity.
We get our meat from hunters in the green art. It's
I guess we can play that for now.
We source our fruit from the orchards of Eden. Sinfully good.
Heated and chilled food items.
We'll forget our
mega.
desserts in that
Is
crazy
it?
candle
Seems
and
really
sugar
bad.
area. Can't get any sweeter.
When it gets to 48, I guess it'll line up better. But I don't know. The numbers on it just look so low.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Large haste charging? The food truck? Wait, what's the synergy there?
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
Behold, my magnificent menagerie! No! Gotta tie them!
Adjacent haste the multicast basket, which charges it. Yes? Does this... Hold up. What do the quests do? It's just multicast. Minus 2 seconds CD, and the CD goes down with upgrades. Okay.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
It's literally my only food.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want
Okay, I
you
have
to
to
be
making this bigger.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I
Where's
may
market is
look
untouched?
refined,
Which one
but
is?
I was raised on the streets. Why fight when we can feast?
What? Plus regen equal to 1% of your max health? Ow.
I have to teach Laurel to stand up for herself.
Why did we lose this? Oh, did they... Wait. What happened? Oh, defense grid. Was it defense grid? Did theirs go first? Or did I just do... This is 200 plus 300. Like, why did we do no damage there? They should have like 500 shield. Like, yeah, we didn't do anything. What? How does that make sense? Replay. I replayed it twice. The haste? No, so so these should be activating at the same time, right? But I gained shield, then they damaged my shield, and then the Durian attacked? Like, everything should be activating at the same time. But, like, for some reason this goes, and then this went? CD shouldn't matter. And no. Like, if they go first, it's one thing. But, like, these should be activating on the same tick. There shouldn't be an opponent's item weaving between the two. At least it didn't used to work that way.
You may be too young to remember my film. How do I do it? Just
All three are on the same tick. So the way that it used to work, I thought, was all of yours went and then your opponents went. But apparently that's no longer the case. The coffee and the pasta are on the same activation too. They're both 6 seconds. But again, it wouldn't matter, right? Like, if they were faster than me, I would have had shield when the durian activates. The problem wasn't that they were faster. The problem was their attacks went in between my apron and durian activating.
You are filthy!
Beat bomb? No.
Defeat is part of war. A soldier accepts it with dignity.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want random haste on the board. Don't want this. Desperate Strike is good.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Bonk. If we didn't click relax, that would have been really bad because the apron got slowed. This is always what I'm so worried about when I play these sorts of boards. We're just so weak to slows. You trigger twice, the item is heated and cooled at the same time. I don't think so. Usually items don't work that way. The state of the game? It's pretty good. There was just a big patch yesterday. You don't like durian? I like durian a lot, but I don't know if this is what you want to be doing with it. Ugh.
A precision strike is like beautiful music. So many parts, it's calibrated down to the atomic level. You will not miss.
Those rumors, all lies.
Not enjoy it. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. If you just don't enjoy the play pattern, that's one thing. But I mean, I'm pretty sure the item's very good. It's just about finding the best homes for it.
Oh, I'll pay you back for this.
It's just kind of the best spike shield effect in the game.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Finally, some space for that
food.
blunder.
So... I guess I'm not sure how much I care about that now. If we're doing apron.
What's up? Come on in.
Kitchen later. Nah, it's just the one event. Eh?
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
So there's scale. We need a curio or to upgrade this.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
This also gets me regen. This is a little bit more shield. Oh, I should do that.
Why fight when we can feast?
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I'm assuming position on this doesn't matter, which might be wrong, but...
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
I don't know yet. I'm not clear exactly what you're supposed to do with Durian. There's a lot of different ways to try to scale shield. If there's an easy line, it's something like this. I just don't know if something like this is good. I haven't seen it yet. I don't know. It might be in Bizarre DB.
Your own hand needs a guardian. Perhaps it is you.
Terrifying.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Crit this so Obsidian's open here? I think.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Yep, that worked. That worked. Oh, looking for weapons here. Not looking for tools either. Come on.
Weapons? Well, that's up to you. See ya.
Okay, that's something. Now everything activates at 4 except the basket. Basket now the worst item on the board. And the cake? You've been the basket before the cake. I guess when the quest completes, it's a bit better. Actually, not even sure that it is. It would go to 4 seconds, which you would only get the first multicast before the Darien.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Laurel get in fight at school today. Wonder where she gets this. Hmm?
Yeah, that's the only
Your
one I can take.
Nonna still has much to teach.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Lifesteal.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
So I believe I bought 0 foods today.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
3 larges. That's a space laser. We beat this, right?
Was it a faulty
Yeah,
differential?
especially if we hit
spring?
our 2% crit.
Come with no weapons? I can feel our energies resonating.
There's a grenade type shield. So if we hit this, we had 1,000, 2,000. I don't know. How much did we crit for? I guess you could just check the numbers. They have more max HP. Oh, true, true. So I can't use this with the apron.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Yeah, it just isn't the thing, right?
would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I believe you.
Clean, cool, professional.
It's gonna take a while, but
Target down. Objective complete.
awkward.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Bottle opener and attack twice item. Corkscrew? Kind of, but I can't put it anywhere.
Do you have any really small things? Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
It's not like a food that I can sell. I know I can't play that. Like 40 gold. That works.
Magnificent find.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
I thought we were dead. Percenters. I think that we got knocked below their life, right?
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Jules fun.
Food
Yeah,
is
having a good time.
Now that's a healthy diet.
Lots of new stuff to experiment with. There's no way we lose to this again, right?
Target acquired. Engaging.
freezes. I'm afraid of freezes and slows. We can do this again. Huh. Wait. Okay. Okay.
Now.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Let's get those
I
dents.
think I'm taking
hammered
full
out.
haste up time.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of time.
Super full haste up time.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Not bad.
That's
3
been
items,
sitting
3
there
seconds.
20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
No, this doesn't do anything.
Even a
Huge.
famous chef needs to eat out once in a while.
This doesn't do anything, right?
All our fish is wild caught in Seagate. Come back soon. We get our meat from hunters in the Greenheart. It's jungle to table. We'll forage our desserts in that crazy Candleland sugar area. Can't get any sweeter. We source our fruit from the orchards of Eden. Sinfully good.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Why fight when we can feast? I bet you don't even tip.
Let's just tempo rice into not pivoting out.
Cast aside your destruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energies resonating.
Feast at some point. Do we? I just sold a feast. I don't even know what the feast swap looks like from here. We don't have anything that would make it good.
Gallery.
Oh, rice, sure.
Delete your trivial emotions, and you will always fire true.
I think there's a lot of things you can pivot to if you just treat rice as an early game board, but I guess not sure how good grill is anymore after it's been nerfed again. Guess I don't have keen eye. Try to
Take
get
the
keen
day
eye.
off, boys. I'll do this one myself.
There's gotta be something better I can play than burrito. I just don't know
You gotta
what it
be
is.
with the Gorgons, slimy snakes.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
inch to the left, nothing. An inch to the right, everything.
After a few thousand years, well, old Davy knows what he's about. Oh, a mighty blow. I've not felt such in a whale's age.
Cooler setup was different here in a giant set. Yeah, we're getting griefed real hard by the cooler setup. Just can't. This doesn't go anywhere.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Holy shit. What a maniac. Cake far left and put corkscrew right. I need both of these slots for Durian.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Durian to put cake far left. I mean, I could put cake far left, but then I still can't do anything with the corkscrew. No, it only activates foods. Apron's not a food. I guess speed this up.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Nice ticket. Thanks.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Slow 3 items for 4 seconds. It's like dock lines, but it kills them.
Go back. The
Must find a
moon
caviar.
is not for
Yeah.
you. You have your city. You have the Outlands. Leave the moon in peace.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I'm so glad we could share this experience today. enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Double damage is pretty good. This is just also kind of double damage. Almost. If this misses the crit. Oh, wait, I also can't fit it. Oh, wait, that's the bigger problem. I'm sure the Curia buff works when Durin isn't chilled. Yeah, we did it yesterday, and I knew it worked.
I must have a word with my accountant. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Kev does good work. We keep it temper, sharpen, reinforce.
If I didn't have the Curia buffs, I wouldn't have done that, but it's level 4 things for 4 seconds at, like, 5 seconds into the fight, 4.5 seconds into the fight. Seems pretty okay.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Yeah, I think I care about the speed
Let's
more than
make
double
this
damage.
quick. I have something in the oven.
Like, the speed kind of is double damage, right?
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Bonk. Also, if you just hit your crits, everything is easy. Made it to 10. That was incredibly scuffed for most of the game, but we did make it to 10. And did eventually get pretty strong. Almost losing twice to the Cryo Mastery fight was... Ugh.
Honestly, I don't need any of this. I'm doing it for Laurel.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Jules. Hope you guys stick around. Is it scaling from 180 to 6,000 in one activation? So this activates and crits, gives you 400 shield. This activates and crits, gives you 2,800 shield. And then this crits for its damage, which doubles it again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Obsidian's important there too.
People first, profit 10th.
I do want to try this thing.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say.
Should maybe buy the
goodbye.
apron too. It's 1 income. It's great if you have the chocolate coins, but I'd rather have the money to finish my day 1 board. I guess maybe the pasta machine's kind of playable with the pie. I don't know. The kind of thing that I'd buy on the last shop of the day, but not so much the first shop of the day.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Oh my god. Why?
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who
No,
trained
shield
me
skill.
were
Shield
very
skill.
Old. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Need to be heated or chilled. The little burners.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Guess I'm gonna want that later.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Not take enchanted. It's probably correct to skip enchanted on this character most of the time. You get so much out of the bronze skills. No, they're not. Her small enchants are, on average, trash. I don't think I've gotten a single good enchant when I've clicked on the enchanted item.
Fight you.
But like, plus 20 shield is nuts. Strength is really strong for the weapons boards. No. There's at least one item that has a weird one. I don't think most of the bronze ones do. Honestly, even if they do, those aren't really that good on the early game. Getting a random haste for 3 seconds on your random item isn't really that exciting. I'd much rather have a skill. Oh my god.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
So I've got my board figured out.
Ah, fresh roadkill. The rookery remembers. Ah!
counter space. Precious counter space.
Oh. That's a little annoying.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you. You don't like my help?
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. All cannon, no ball.
Children and investing in a cold build. Yeah.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Let's keep this on the bench.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I want to buy this at silver. It's really not good until it's gold. And then it's crazy at diamond.
This world is full of
Where's my shield skill?
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Tragic.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Reuse, recycle,
salamander.
relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
-1 second cooldown.
They don't make these like they
This
used
is
to.
some much needed defense though. Interesting.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Why fight
Very
when we can
interesting.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Extra XP.
Discounts for peace.
So if I do this, I can get the vintage in.
What if I throw in a free dinner?
Just isn't enough scaling for this.
I can feel our energies resonating.
What is this? It is queued. I could coffee the hot sauce instead of playing universal sauce. I think I like that.
For the good of all.
Microwave eating pie? No, the scorched pepper is. You would think that microwave would pass on the heated. The flavor around a lot of the heated and cooled is kind
Too much gold.
of scuffed.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I was only forced 4 times now, though. There's a lot of burn. We just take the output.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Another burn item.
Experience is treasure.
Okay, we're just not ever getting a shield skill. And I have to be okay with that.
You seek the violent path. Ayla is your teacher.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Right on the turtle shell board. I just want to save money until day 6 now.
You have to try this hot sauce. You have to!
Just look for our golden pivot. Our current board does not have much of a future.
The infernal realm is horrible! Don't make me go back there!
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Do you have any really small things? Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested
Keep this
in
around
my
in case we
mother.
get grill.
I can feel my leaves falling.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Work for a few days.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Okay, excellent vintage. Carry me.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess
I guess
I
my
have
ulcers
to
have way
eat
more
it.
burn than they do. What an item.
Come with no weapons? Leave
Charge
with
your
big
non-heated food 1
bargains.
second.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Not sure what board wants that.
Your aura guided me.
Jambalaya. When you gain regen, a burn item gains 2 burn.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Maybe? Usually just slows to crush this fight, and we do have slows.
Enjoy this moment. You have few left.
Finally, some space for that
Hold on to
blunder.
that. I don't know.
We made progress
Maybe.
today. I'm proud of you.
I work in the art of precision. Welcome to my gallery. If you do not understand precision, the Ratakine Vermeer can teach you.
So, could Sterling the Jambalaya? This needs to be chilled to give regen. I'm never taking out the vintage.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
It's a lot of burn. I mean, they got the carpets won.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Huh. Fun with Jules? Yeah. Lots of new stuff to experiment with, comps to figure out.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Egg timer.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for every.
Would like to find the build-around items, though.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again! Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Nightshade knows his poisons, but he's got no...
One's also limited.
No...
I don't know how I feel about all these changes. I feel like the unlimited versions of these skills were so much more aspirational. And they didn't feel as unhinged as the charge ones did.
So who are you going to use that on? I don't want to know.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
First time trying to play this.
I need to organize my kitchen.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Can I not get this heated? Oh no. Well, on level 9 we'll get another chill, I guess. So maybe we're able to move the vintage. And I would like a second chill to play instant noodles.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Let's see how this goes.
I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Primal Bird. Yeah, this sucked. This really sucked. This was too fast. I need to speed this up, not the hot sauce.
I would tell you who sent me, but that is not. At the edge of the foundation, they wait, they build.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave.
This could be nuts with the poison enchant.
You got me, stem and all.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Finally! A chef worth training in this
Oh
tasteless
my.
town.
Okay, I think that might actually fix things still. Hold up. I don't get to put my skill on Luau.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Medium tool for noodles. Oh. I guess I can just do this then. I'm gonna take this in case my current board sucks.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
It definitely might.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
It definitely sucks. It definitely sucks. We're winning anyway because our opponent's board is worse, but...
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
If jambalaya itself wasn't a burn item, I feel like this would be so much better.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's right.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Okay, so... do that. You use an adjacent heated food. I don't need the chilled for anything. Could maybe do... Such a waste of the heater. this? No. I guess we can push this over again and then get this in. I don't like not being able to haste the vintage.
You're in my territory. My territory! What are you? Bomb-proof?
Not the fastest kill in the world. I get screwed on the element placements. Yeah. Like, this board's so much stronger if you can haste the vintage. I don't know, you could maybe just do this anyway. The hot sauce becomes bad. Like, the scaling's not that much worse to do it this way.
Why fight when we can
The
feast?
scaling also comes out a little
Let's
bit
make
faster.
this quick. I have something in the oven.
Really? Okay.
I bet you don't even tip.
Shield is so good into us. Good lord. I guess all the multicast too. The multicast goes over multiple burn ticks.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Laurel get in fight at school today. Wonder where she gets this. Hmm? Your nonna still has
Not
much.
gonna complain about 5% CDR. That's 4 XP node, sure. Not gonna complain about that either.
you dinner. You'll be delicious. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Hot sauce can go left of wine. Is that a accomplish? What? Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. You can shift this whole thing over. Yeah, because the grill keeps us heated. Not sure how I missed that.
Life is risk. The bazaar.
Okay, 2
is more than a city. It is.
I didn't even ask for 3. Waste 2 items for 2 seconds.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Are you that bugged? Yeah, when you move things around, it I think it's just visual. Yeah, it fixes itself in combat. I think my burn core is better than theirs. I enjoy Jules. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I am getting asked that all the time.
Oh, hello.
But
I mean, welcome to
answer
my
the
business.
same way every time. Lots of new stuff to experiment with. Been playing a lot of different builds.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp. The fire softens before it strengthens.
Double damage.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Yeah, my only complaint's a pretty minor thing. I would like to be able to lock my items into positions so that when I do this, it doesn't, like, shift items that I want in a certain absolute position over. Like, I've griefed a bunch of boards at this point. Moving stuff around, not realizing the side effects.
I've wrecked so many ships, they cover the seabed. Mars like a forest.
You have to be so much more careful on this character than on the others.
Ooh, 'tis been long years since I met such metal.
What's on our weapon line? I played it in the early game once tonight. I played it a couple times yesterday and it was good, but it's been nerfed since then.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Our board doesn't crit. It eventually crits.
Fire's
I don't think that's ever going in, but I have the infinite gold. doesn't work. Hmm. So this being heated doesn't do anything. Would be this out, universal sauce here.
Tell
Corkscrew.
everyone you got it here.
This is better if the vintage hastes itself. I guess it makes the hot sauce worse. Hmm. I don't know. It's like a 2-second faster first activation.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Adjacent weapons gain 60 damage for the fight. Adjacent burn items gain 6 burn for the fight. When a flying vehicle or drone gains damage or burn during combat, haste it 1 second. Interesting.
Magnificent
I don't know.
find.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Rules and feel random every game. Yeah, I do too. It kind of feels like the point of the mechanic. It didn't haste itself. It didn't haste itself again.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Medium tool? Oh, the drill? Sure. I don't think I want to play the drill, though. It just takes up too much space. I want to be playing as many foods as possible for this, right?
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
This is worse. I'm playing eugenics. I don't know what that is.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one. Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. To be a dervish is to be
Strategy-based roguelike
Join
combining of
us.
Isaac Maker? Maybe. Is there a release date for it?
We weren't prepared for Saurian weapons, but I've learned a lot.
Now that's professional grade.
Ever next year? Yeah, I might check it out. Okay.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight.
Do we get out on day 12?
Why fight when we can feast?
I think so. You just like can't defend against this.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these
Defensive
arms.
board just get completely run over. Interesting. Jules is a mid-game hero. Needs to finish around day 12, 13. I don't know. I don't think so. You have a lot of fairly quick one-shot boards. It depends on the comp you're playing. Wine is a top tier item. Wine might be Jules' best item. With the right item that triggers it. Yeah, or just hasting it in general. I think the only reason that this was good here was because we had the turbo enchant. Otherwise, I would have rather just played the coffee to make sure that it keeps going off. But, like, I don't know why the haste enchant on this is 2 items for 2 seconds. It's the second time that I've had turbo vintage, and it's just nuts.
I burned enough calories to have another creme brulee, right?
Okay. How many items are competing for Wine's shield slot? Durian is. It's hard to fit this on Durian boards. So you can take an extra chilled slot and maybe play it sometimes. Okay. I think Saffron is really strong. I don't know. Saffron's really cool through the mid-game. If you get it early and you have a shield skill for it, it's pretty nuts. But, it does seem a bit on the slow side. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. winning fights, you think Grill ranks higher? I don't know. I don't even know if Grill is Jules' best win con. It's been nerfed enough that it does kill kind of slow now.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. You're a smart one for your size.
Good food. I bet you feel amazing right now.
So what, in 16 seconds, we do 4 of these, 3 of these, and then the burn does the rest. I went to have regen, just not even close. With saffron, honeycomb, and makeshift skill.
You got
Shield goes to the
just
roof.
desserts.
Sure.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Let's see. Anything good? This is fine if we're in the weapon board. Not because the enchant is good, just because the item is good. Yep. I guess.
I'm a people
I
person,
guess.
and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's right. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
That'll play.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Did you find here? Looks like they ever scale above the Hollander. They do scale above the Hollander, but
Next
a
time
little too
I'll
late.
show you what I learned from this.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I could get a durian, but I've already got the vintage to play.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Interesting. I think it's easier to make use of Compass.
Counter space. Precious counter space.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
The clock's still just so slow.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Pretty slow rice, but I don't think it takes that much to beat us. Vintage is so much shield.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I like the concept of pizza.
You're not ready to accept the light.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Kind of one-dimensional. I played different builds most games. I definitely wouldn't say one-dimensional. I'm having a good time.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to you.
There's a few different ways to scale, a few different ways to get fast.
My life for the Storm Queens!
A lot of different gold win cons to at least try.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
I've only played Grill once. I think the item that I've played the most on my end boards has been Durian. Well, no, it's probably Excellent Vintage, but other than Vintage, probably Durian.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I guess I'm still playing the coffee, just don't know where. Haste the carving fork. Haste the cleaver.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Curio sells junk. Wait, they don't make these like they used to.
Yeah, generally figuring out what the best late game lines are to go for is gonna take a while.
Why fight when we can feast?
Buddy of the bricks. Yeah. Little too much for day 3.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Might need to raise prices at the restaurant.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
And we do this for the PvE fights. I might not want to play Vintage for the player fight either.
The Blood Reef brooks no weakness.
Just try to make the cleaver and knife set as strong as possible.
By the coral, we're routed.
Oh, counter space.
It's not a tool, right?
Precious counter space.
There are a lot of steps in this
That makes the
staircase,
Vintage better.
but it's beautiful up there.
Yeah.
Anything you can win is a sport. That includes battle. You know who uses that brand? Barry Bowman!
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, Treb's a silver again? Interesting.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Scary. I haven't even gotten that much knee brace value. Our damage is kind of low. Maybe take 10 gold.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
I might want this later.
One less slow-mo in the world.
I feel like if I want to quest a giant lollipop, I have to find it sooner. Try to get the shiny thing. I should have this next vintage. It does do something, right?
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again! Finally, some some space for that blunder.
Durian has returned.
Gold is loud and gaudy. That piece has some stories.
Maybe?
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Oh.
That looks fabulous on you.
When this starts flying, this gains 4 burn for the fight. Don't think we can use that. Okay.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
House might be direction here. A lot of defense. Imagine playing Force Field and you can play Durian, though. Imagine losing to it anyway.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
This fight. Nerfed weapons. They did get nerfed. Our board's not very good right now. Like, this is with temp buff.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Hey, that's okay.
It's an honor to cook for such an accomplished chef.
I want fast foods. These aren't really fast foods.
All our fish is wild caught in Seagate.
Eh. Might be a better direction than trying to gingerbread. But I don't have any of the crit items for it either. Yeah, the weapons are not the strong item on this board.
Let's talk about it. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Trying to get out of the weapons.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
Full type on the wine, it'll be good. I mean, all that does is make the wine charge the knife set.
expect a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
More tool interactions? Yeah, but not for this board. Talk lines? Yeah.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Might still be playable. Nothing's changing. Crit chance and fight. Just be that. Better haste on the vintage.
Why fight when we can feast?
Okay, we're critting now. This spatula's been putting in a surprising amount of work. Is this 2 fights in a row that it's turned the corner for us? Really need smalls.
I work in the art of precision.
This pool
Welcome
might be
to
so
my
diluted that
gallery.
it's not. Yeah. The Zoot calls. I don't think it does. I don't think it does.
If you do not understand precision,
Even a famous chef needs to eat out once in a while.
Is that the thing that make this want to be a tool? Let's play potato though.
Come back soon! We don't get too fancy, but we source the finest ingredients. We get our meat from hunters in the green art. It's jungle to table.
Kind of the same idea, but this one's a food for the gingerbread house.
A visitor. How delicious.
These also scale shields. Oh, true. I was thinking this was the non-shield one for some reason. Yeah, it doesn't need to be specifically weapons to get the scaling. I also need to be heating this.
You got me. Stem and all.
Okay, I can't actually play the potato yet.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
People say, don't get so defensive, Fortis. But I'm a shield master. First principle of shield mastery. Always have one.
No caviar here, but we always fill
Beast.
your belly.
When you use a food, increase this item's burn and regen by 4. Is that better than the house? I don't have both heat and chill for it. There's no guarantee that if I try to get another chill space that it lines up either. I think I'd rather just play the house. It's kind of play well together, but I don't know, you're ever fitting both in play at the same time?
Oh, you're not going to put this on your show, are you?
Okay.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Draconic Rage. Oh, fuck. Okay. Rip. Oh, there's only the one medium. Only the one medium, but, I mean, this is so crazy, right? Weirdly competitive? Oh, they also have 6k life. Yeah, okay, whatever.
Next time, talk it
Yeah,
out.
this does it all.
Over dinner, of course.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things! Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. I guess I made a sale. I'll take it, I guess.
Huh.
Not very big though, is it?
So I want to keep this around. When this activates, this charges twice.
Fine, here's some gold. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
I do want to also play some weapons. Might just be mallet spatula though.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size. Not very big though, is it?
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands. That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Is it ever just this? Love the Draconic Rage.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
That doesn't solve any problems. I think I want to be hasting this. I was hoping to be able to get the mallet back in.
peaceful, punish the... Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
When you haste a food, charge it 1 second. I think I hold this one more day.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Mind
Oh, no.
if my crew films this for the show?
Walk Dragonheart was a potential pivot. Maybe. I don't know if we're looking for a pivot at this point, though.
I bet you don't even tip.
Wink still showing up way too fucking late.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Take all the food.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
It's definitely a 10 winner. Well, I don't know that it is, but I feel like the Dragonheart walkboard is just kind of like a bad version of Grill, no?
The Tyrant King sends his regards. We deserve no mercy.
Like, I'm not even sure if this is really a gingerbread house board so much as it's a meat tenderizer vintage board.
Finally.
If our opponent's board doesn't lose to slows, I don't know if our board really works. Okay.
Small
In the wing.
items, small people. I love them. I'll show you those stumps back home.
I
I'm
don't think our board's
gonna
that
be a
bad.
business tree.
Our board's sweet.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
This finishes off the rest of the crit on the vintage. We could play Cooking Mallet instead to get shield scaling. Just making sure that we crit matters more.
Why fight when we can feast? Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Sweets on it, technically. Are you underestimating our Lord and Savior, Doc Wine? It's a fiery girl. Nice fiery girl. Get Doc Wine.
Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Make deals, not war.
Don't have a medium tool.
I feel like you're not being fully present.
Superior vintage
with me.
one. That's what I'm saying.
Are you worthy to carry the Founder's legacy? Show me.
Is great. Is it? What are you doing with it?
Even after all these years, my
Health
strength
value?
is not
Aren't the numbers on it really low?
perfect.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I don't think I need this. Try to do better. That's better. This is also probably better. Gets the first Doc Wine activation sooner. Usually.
Your mother and
There's an
father,
event for it.
they would be so proud.
There's 38 max HP, every food you sell, and scaling. Okay, wait, is the text on this not what I thought it was? What is this called? When you sell a food, gain max health equal to 2 to 4 times that food's value. What? Yeah. So if you sell a gold food, you're getting 8 life with a gold farmer's market. 8 life for 4 gold's pretty terrible rate. I guess 3 gold, still kind of terrible rate.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want. It's okay to just browse. It's research.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than
A lot of
fight
shield.
you. Mind if my crew films this for the show?
3 gumballs. Sure. So many other gingerbread houses. Thankfully, the larger gingerbread house continues to eat the smaller gingerbread houses.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Imagine playing a defensive Jules board without Dock Wines.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Oh, Witsworth is gonna yell at me.
Just build. Yeah, this is a cool run. Could probably beat Arkin. The juggler speeds up our clock a lot.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife. Finally, some space for that blunder.
I want to lose that XP for Radiant. What do you want, like Radiant Meat Tenderizer? Eh.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Could just do that.
How's Laurel doing? She really loved my ham sandwiches.
For a higher tier? I feel like this puts me down to 4 foods. So this is guaranteed to charge the vintage.
Oh, please don't give us a bad review.
I keep printing items with the effect to the left. There are not many items like haste to the right, give burn. There's 1 or 2 Jules items that are to the right, and it tripped me up because I wasn't expecting it to work that way.
Why fight when we can feast?
When we are finished,
Not sure what the reason
may I
is.
dissect you for
That
study?
so many things are just to the left. Okay, so poison is scary.
I take no apprentice. None
Feels bad.
have proven worthy.
Let me guide you through this darkness. The potential is vast. Let me show you.
This is not healthy fare.
Okay, so I do not care about the spatula at all right now.
Rough town, river,
Tower, it's all my territory.
Short explanation of Jules' mechanic. Yeah, so at the start of the game, you get a burner. At level 3, you get a cooler. These don't do anything on their own, but certain items care about being heated or being cooled. And the heaters and coolers go to random spots every game to add some variety. You don't get to pick where they go.
Counter space. Precious counter space.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Most charges to the left, even most charges to the right. Get really silly at some point. I mean, that's just called pendulum, right? Like, it's not like these things don't already exist inside of self-contained items. The game has plenty of loops as it is. Concept of flying court, yeah.
You got your just desserts.
Speaking of loops.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. Last. Hey,
I
I
don't know
use
if small I
that
can play
brand
this better than
myself.
this.
Quality stuff.
Let's make this quick.
Like some foreshadowing where the slot would be for the third slot.
Hi, I'm
I could get behind that, yeah.
Stel and Genius.
It does feel a bit weird that it comes so late, but you can't really plan for where it goes. It does feel like it kind of defeats the point. Yeah.
I'd call that peak performance.
Can't shield through an obsidian space laser. Especially if it crits. Yeah.
I know. Most celebrities aren't this tough.
Let's see, the slots as your full build, but they're not filled in. Slash, you don't know what order. Yeah, that would be something. Just like have the indicators show at all times, but don't have them lit up until they're filled. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play a couple more. Hope you guys stick around. I don't think they did it this way because it would be too overpowered. I think they just did it because it's more interesting this way. Like, if you're able to put the heaters and coolers in the same spots every game, or you get to move them based on what your comp is, then there's nothing forcing variety out of them, right? But right now, they're kind of interesting because different heater and cooler positionings make you want to bias towards different comps. I don't think it's a power level thing. I think it's the point of the mechanic thing. I don't think that's defeated by letting you see where they're going to go before you see them. If anything, it makes it better, right?
My battle days are
You still have
over,
to adapt.
but my weapons crit. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Feels bored.
Well, you can.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Let's see if we can stick. Easy,
Finally,
easy.
Some space for that blunder.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own
Like
wisdom.
another weapon skill? Not getting another weapon skill? This is fine. Also just take Keen Eye.
When you've learned all you can from me.
A lot of early value.
See Argenta. She's wonderful.
It already has full crit. Good luck beating all this regen on day one.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's a lot of burn. Oh no.
Like my
Okay.
crew says at the bar. Another round!
29 regen clutches it versus the restorative later. A little bit more regen. Maybe we get
Why
a
run?
cloak here.
We are everywhere.
Cloak for the skewer is not terrible.
The rookery remembers.
Just 3 gold.
I would spar with you, but this leg, Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud.
We had a string of bad tippers this week.
Oh, the damage doesn't even go up. Uh-oh.
Oh, counter space.
How are you supposed to
Precious
haste the
counter
Ulu knife and the
space.
rolling pin on this character? I don't know what the point of these items is, other than just existing as tool weapons for this sort of board. There's not really a good way to haste tools, right? It's just dishwasher at gold.
I'd rather feed you than fight you. Why fight when we can feast?
Butter, kinda. Butter's not targeted haste, so not really. Coffee, maybe, but even that's not that many hastes.
I bet you don't even tip.
Just feels like a blind spot in the kit. I don't think I wanted anything from Curia right now. More regen for me.
My food is good. Now that's a healthy diet.
Snowstorm into freeze weapons. Oh, those got nerfed? Oh, never mind. Oh, but hasted, all heated. Oh, rice
Calm
cooker,
down.
rice cooker.
Let's talk about it.
I thought rice cooker. It's just that it hastes heated. Do you have to heat the tools? I thought it just hasted heated food, but I might have misunderstood.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
We take pride in our restoration. They don't make these like they used to.
This is never gonna happen, is it?
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
It's also a bit weird to me that the only tool weapon already has full crit chance when there's like spatula and Santoku. Like, seems like there should be some kind of synergy between these and the small weapon food, the small food weapon tool, but there's just not. Hey, no Masters, no Rulers. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Not microwave. Pretty sure microwave is only foods.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Glad you're having a good time. I haven't liked this thing at silver. Hey, thanks for the prime, too. Much appreciated.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Yeah, glad you're enjoying the content. Quick enough. This bread knife is sick here. Not sure what the other way to scale regen's gonna be here, if I want to make this my main carry.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Not that. We do have 2 shield skills for Durian.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
We scorch like the desert sun.
Jules, she's cute and your items are fun, but goodness is she hard and mentally exhausting. Yeah, the extra layer to keep track of, I think, makes her a bit more exhausting. You just gotta like keep double checking your board every time you move something. Just so easy to accidentally brick positioning in a way that isn't really the same on other characters. We definitely died at Eels, right? There's no way.
Pelago
I wanted to get cookies in play.
now.
Tried to unclick it. We found a reliable path to pivot into freeze. I have not played freeze. I don't think I've seen an opponent with freeze either.
The coral's laughing at me.
I'm not even really sure what the freeze boards are trying to do.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Yeah, I wanted to put it in. I forgot until I already clicked on the fight. Lifting, maybe?
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Yeah. Yeah. Get these in before I forget.
Any good fights lately? Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
You move, you breathe, you enemy. Sting ground, sting sky, sting world!
Okay, cookies eaten.
Finally,
Be acquired.
some space
At
for
least
that
it's lifting
blender.
value.
Eat up, bulk up, find food. Literally makes you a better person.
gonna try to believe in the board.
Can we make this quick? I hate flying.
What? Most of the top players weren't even playing Stell last season. Wasn't everyone on Vanessa? Right? Everyone's playing Jules. Especially the experienced players are all playing Jules. So she's gonna look stronger than she is, but... I lose to more non-Stell I lose to more non-Jules characters than I lose to Jules's.
Why fight when we can feast? Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
That's a lot of shield. Is it a lot of shield? Maybe it's not a lot of shield.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Okay, I was very wrong. That is not a lot of shield. I apologize. I have lied to you. I'll try to avoid that in the future. Yeah, sure, let's wink it.
Gift. Oh, counter space. Precious counter
Yeah, I think I finished top 20 last season playing every non-Stell character. Like, I was actively avoiding Stell because I thought she was boring.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
So... what are we doing here? It's gonna take a while to parse. Hold up. There's so many items here. This is a tech item. We can charge it with light bulb if I think that's a thing worth doing. I have a fireflies at diamond with Clam is my only slow item. I still have a cookie cutter. This is a vehicle for the submersible. Slushy ladle. Interesting.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
My zoo is the 100th wonder of the world!
I think this was an above average wink.
No! Don't die them!
It is a weird one to parse, though.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
Oh, I forgot I had this. I could could have gone in.
Tasteful item.
Not gonna be heated. Which only gives adjacent food the bonus.
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
What about the dishwasher? Yeah. But you see, we also get the freezer.
Holes I can sell. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Can't chill this yet.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Yeah, it's just where is it going in?
I may look refined.
And in 2 days
but
we
I
get
was raised on the streets.
another
My
cooler.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, yeah, this was to come out.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler
Wagon or
use.
slushy now? Maybe. But it could be 20.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Like, we're not poor. I'm not in any rush to get rid of it.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. Soon, I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Keeping 80. 6 item on board permis load. Yeah, vintage is a crazy item. I've had many runs where vintage was the best item on my board.
You got your just desserts.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns. Oh, look. It's so tiny. This is a gift at any price.
Clam instead of letter opener.
It's smaller than Quixel.
I think this is ever going in.
It's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Not that much
I'll
damage.
never resell this.
Just trying to win with the burn.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Do anything.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Okay. I guess might want to just speed up the jetpack for better haste up time.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Why fight when we can feast?
Giant sub was designed in a way that's synergized with submarine. Yeah, I don't know what board wants giant sub. That's a grill. It's a pretty lukewarm grill. Might still be beating us, but it is a pretty lukewarm grill. We're good, we're good.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Haste for blender. Oh, is blender a haste item?
It's an honor to cook for such an accomplished chef. We don't get too fancy, but we source the finest ingredients.
Haste on freeze effect. Okay, wait. I think blender is a completely different item. Transform an adjacent non-legendary small into a slushy when you freeze haste. Oh. Yeah, that would make sense.
A faulty
I did
saw
not know it had
cost
that
me
line of
my
text on it.
arm. Last time I ever went cheap on tools.
I knew it chilled the slushies. I thought that was all it did.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
No! Wait, it's kind of fine. I can do this. Wait. No, wait, I can't do this. God damn it. I'm playing the slushy eventually. Here's the blender.
A monster? I am a scientist! I meant no harm to anyone, only mild discomfort.
Slushy to the left. The slushy to the left. Move the freezer one to the right. Then I lose the multicast? What? Freezer does not provide freezes for adjacent foods. What? It freezes when things are adjacent, but it doesn't make them chilled. Slushy on the chilled lock. Well, then you still don't have... When you use an adjacent food, freeze. I need this next to the slushy more than I need it to do damage. Doesn't matter for non-slushy items. It matters for freezer.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
It says when you freeze. Chilled when you freeze. That's why it's grayed out.
If you want cheap junk, go seek...
My cart's no 5-star restaurant, but I hope you enjoy it anyway.
One more chilled slot. That's what I was saying at the start of the day. I can't get another chilled slot. The egg freezer, rest of the items. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it was. The order here doesn't matter, right? As long as they're both chilled. But you want the freezer next to the foods. Freezers and chill. Yeah, but if I chill the freezer, I'm losing out on 2 freezes. There is a butter.
We source our fruit from the orchards of Eden.
All freezes deal
Sinfully
damage. Yes, that is correct. But I'm losing freezes that are scaling my steam ladle. Now we could do... We could do this. Want to haste the ladle? Oh, you want to put the... that makes sense. This instead.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Thanks for the 47. Now that you've had some pain, how
Yeah,
about some
thanks
pain
for the
au
47.
chocolat?
Glad you're still enjoying the content. Yeah. Good. Break the shield.
No caviar here, but we always fill your belly. back soon.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of fact. Ooh-wee! Now that's a bargain.
You play an icicle.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Kind of awkward to do this after just upgrading the clam. I think it could just be hog out too.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Oops, for the butter.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Heal freezer, probably. It's either heal freezer or haste icicle. There's so much trash for this to land on. Could be heal ladle, but.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Do you have any really small things? This is a gift at any price. Oh,
I'll take the 17 now.
It's so tiny.
Adjacent items are chilled. When you use a chilled item, freeze an item for 0.5. At the start of the day, get a sorbet.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
It's not a tool? So I don't get my freezes from the butter now? Well, the freezes from the pastry cart from the butter? No, it's a sorbet, it's not a pastry. Look, there may be a few flavor misses.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
I feel like my board is really bad.
Make deals, not war.
I must have a word with my accountant.
I feel like my board just got a lot better.
Use that for the good of all.
Sorbet better than egg. 5-second cooldown for a freeze. Isn't it just better? 2-second cooldown, I get now 3 freezes. Versus 5-second cooldown to get 1 more freeze.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Bake cookies? Dodge bullets? What you gonna teach you today?
East 1 food item. Yeah, freezer card is about chilled. Wait. Oh! Use an adjacent food freeze. When you freeze, deal damage. Yes. This one doesn't care about adjacent. This weapon has plus 50 damage. The cooldown of your rightmost item is reduced. Charge 3 food when you use a tool.
This bazaar, dangerous, like Azaka. Maybe more.
There are only 2 sure investments. Real estate and me.
Yeah, this is just a bunch of gold, too.
I'll check with underwriting. I'm sure we can get you a better rate.
So you can't crit, you're already enchanted. You get rocket boots again. Crit plus 100. Isn't it already diamond?
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I also maybe hold that for Lushy.
Sale,
If I think we're gonna play that.
sale. I want what's right for you. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Why fight when we can feast? Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Well, I ordered the dish. Guess
Ward
I
looks a
have
lot better
to
with this
eat it.
diamond.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Seems a little
counter
cuttable.
space.
I don't know.
Precious counter space.
How's Laurel doing? She really loved my ham sandwiches. Not hungry? Maybe tomorrow?
Yeah, shield and heated effects at some point. For now, it's fine. Yeah. It's been a pretty common complaint that they're a little too extreme. I would tend to agree. It's not a huge deal, though.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Food is life. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
New router bin. The new modem, I think, is going fine. I don't think we've had any issues tonight.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
So almost died. Gary.
This will look great on camera. Finally, some space for that blender.
I think it's actually diamond butter.
That's a fine piece. My
The
work
CDR
is
on
for
this
the
is
glory
huge.
of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Discounts for peace.
Speaking of things that are huge. So, we have a blender. I'm pretty sure this is worse than pastry cart. We're already getting our haste from the butter. It does free up a slot, but this is just so many freezes.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Maybe there's a avenue where you, like, cut freezer. Just lean on the ladle.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Freeze the blender pastry before. Yeah.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can.
It might work.
Sell
It depends
you
what you run
things.
into, too, right?
Am I
Like, it's hard to
even a
permafreeze boards
master
that have full
merchant?
items. Heal cart. Should I have looked up what that does? I just assumed that it was some pity amount of heal, like these items usually are.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
What are we looking for? I think
may
just the butter
look
upgrade.
refined, but I was raised on the streets. Oh, in the
Pretty
kitchen.
good. Pretty good.
The meat doesn't fight back.
Yeah, once we found... It's crazy just how much better the upgrade on this made the board.
Everyone I beat gets dinner on me. A peace offering.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play one more run. Hope you guys stick around. Didn't enjoy this comp much. I don't know, the wink was cool. It just felt really weak for most of the game. And once we hit our diamonds and got our curio buffs, was suddenly pretty strong.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Eh. Don't think so. You can maybe buy the basket if that's something that you want to be open to. Game gives us the day one vintage anyway. Trained maybe? You think they messed up a little? You really like thematically how Jules still mad? Yeah, thematically the character's cool. I don't think mechanically the character's cool.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
We do get trained. Not sure exactly what you see is amiss.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I already got the strength. Toxic cooking mallet. microwave should eat food. True.
Food, eat the bones for strong.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
A solid-ish day one board. Opponent might have a slightly more solid-ish day one board. Regen skill it is. Great for the vintage. I don't know, no matter where the cooler goes, it doesn't grief anything, right? We just don't care about positioning right now. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna end up getting it adjacent, but
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
at least it's not gonna immediately brick. That's a worst case item,
Happy to
sure.
make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Not quite adjacent.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, delivery's free.
Spec.
I like the exercise.
Why fight when we can feast? Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Cooler can't spawn close to the edges. Wait, really? Never noticed that. Or do you just mean that like it can't be on the outside because it's... Yeah, okay, that's what you mean.
I bet you don't even tip.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
What?
That looks fabulous on you. I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Higgles is a test of will, and I will crush you. Oh, I get it. The fake noob act, huh?
Finally, some space for that plunder.
Smart Shoppers 5 Vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
Up the vintage. And then what I want to be doing... this. How bad do I need a full board? What's the worst that can happen?
My brother Flex? What a meathead, right?
Nice.
That one's top quality, pro level.
I'm not sure this counts as a playable, but may as well put it in.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. I have to teach Laurel to stand up for herself.
Close. It's pretty good for this fight. Oh, I need... Okay, small. Sure.
You bring
Looking for
your
the
city
ticket?
ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em.
Like halfway on the mallet.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussling.
Oh, counter space.
32
Precious
shield.
counter space.
Early enough lifting to be good. Is it ever an early enough lifting to be good?
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
No caviar here, but we always fill your belly.
Maybe?
All our fish is wild caught in Seagate.
I do need to heat it. Something worse and worse. Yeah.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. I may look.
I have been wanting to get a knife set
but
pretty
I was
early.
raised on the streets.
Like, knife set hasn't felt like it's been making it to golds for most of our runs. It's really good for the first few days, but it does fall off pretty hard.
Balanced flavor, balanced life. Don't get too salty.
Yeah. I probably need haste on the board for this. experience with Jules so far? Pretty good. I'm having a good time. Burn, shield, regen, or freeze. I haven't had a stew game yet. Another thing that's gonna need to be heated if I'm gonna play it though. I don't have a burn skill for it. Yeah, it's possible with the knife set being golden, I should have just tried to fully lean into it, but... doesn't seem like a great plan. Well, I guess this doesn't feel like a great plan either. Maybe? Can I... we do that? Oh, wait. Oh, this can just go over here. Wait, what am I... That works. I guess the downside here is I don't get to pepper something else. Eh. Instead of the mallets, could haste the black pepper. Eh. Chilled with Jules positioning your board between battle till a wild pig with lifesteal regal blade and 20k HP appears to 35k crit your sweet journey. Chilled with Jules positioning your board between battle. Okay, I'm sorry. I might need some punctuation there. I have no idea what is being said. We beat those. We beat those. This feels like the kind of board that needs a saffron to function. We were talking about this while going over the spoiler, that saffron seems like a really load-bearing item.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Discounts for peace! Use that for the good of all.
I tried a slow build on Jules. Yeah, I think so.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Pretty sure I had a bubblegum floor build. Ooh.
I can feel our energies resonating. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious. Finally, some space for that blunder.
I don't really want to roll. Finding a shield skill is great, though. Like, having money for the chocolate coin feels like such a big deal.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
I guess I made a sale. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Does this being a food mean anything? Play it instead of the skewer.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Might be getting outscaled by the Shark Ray. We'll see. Yeah, sure looks like it.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Silver Meat Tenderizer, really not it.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
So every time this activates, this would charge 3 times. So it would activate every time Sauce activates.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I don't know. Do I even care?
I can feel our energies resonating.
I don't think so. What's all this?
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Kind of the punish. Kind of the punish. I don't think I'm taking 3 gumballs. What?
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece.
Yeah. Just chilling.
I didn't think this was possible.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
Don't really want these.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience
Enjoy
to
Jules.
master.
I mean, I wouldn't really say anything's a go-to. I kind of just play what I feel like playing at the time, but right now, just jamming the new character. The most stuff to discover. Interesting. It'd be cool if I had ammo. I'll hold this a little while longer.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Like, I'm not even sure that I really want to put it on the pie. Yeah, no crit chance.
Defeat does not defeat me.
That was a bit of an unhinged tie. Not bad. Not bad. Shield strong. Shield strong.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
I did say if only I had ammo. I don't know.
Magnificent
That
find.
is crit, biggest health potion guy for poison, tool girl for utility. Pulse shield hybrid, are you missing something? She does food stuff. And it's a lot of like really fast items. Yeah, I mean, I think characters have a lot of different themes. I think all of those that you gave are really reductive, but... You got a lot of different ways to scale shields. A lot of different ways to scale burn. I mean, that was always pretty reductive, right? Like, Pig had, like, the Crook builds, Vanessa has just, like, the really fast Clamora infinites.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Wombo combo.
Delicious is not enough. Our favors must be revelatory.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it. See how she crouches before the strike? You can use that.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
I feel like I might be devoting too much of my board to haste.
Fine, here's some gold.
15% crit chance. Not bad.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things! I'll take it, I guess.
So my big problem with this board is that it doesn't do anything.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
It's got
I
haste
may
and slow,
look
and then it
refined,
takes ages to
but
kill.
I was raised on the streets.
A dragon stake would go a long way. Upgrade for this meat tenderizer would be great.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Use the food, increase this item's burn and regen by 8. Why does it have to be diamond? Guess needed another chilled spot more than a heated spot.
Use that for the good of all.
Free us. Free us.
Well, at least our board does something now. Yeah, that's the heaters or coolers. They make your items heated or chilled, which different cards have different effects when they are heated or chilled.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Deadly Feast. Zarlik is slow 1 for 4. Oh, is it? Yeah, maybe it's just that then. Also works with Ethic Hide.
I can turn your minutes into hours. Smart. Decide where you're going before you hit the haste.
I would
Upgrade
never
this pretty
debase my words
bad.
by- Tell everyone you got it
Chocolate
here.
coin again. Yeah, you would get both if you
You
have
want to
both.
buy that? I mean,
They do not
excellent
exclude each other.
choice.
I don't know. It's a cool setup. We got the heavy energy potion being charged by the black pepper to trigger the thick hide. We're speeding up an excellent vintage to trigger the thick hide. We've got rigged to be fast. Every time sauce activates, Zarlik hastes the rest of the board and slows a thing, which charges with thick hide.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
And we've got trains too. Train to buff up the tenderizer. Get sped up by the black pepper.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Pretty good.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
I don't think any of these really matter. Defense grid's fine. Rigged is sort of redundant with all the haste we have. Try to upgrade the
Slow
vintage.
your enemies, and their rage resembles peace. Finally, some space for that blunder.
Bake cookies? Dodge bullets? What you gonna teach you today? You see, even big chef can learn new recipe.
Charging. Well, I can't upgrade the slow charge. Already diamond. Or just mean go to the slow shop, try to find more slow items. I don't know. It'd be pretty hard to swap anything out of this board. Where you're cooking, I try.
Why fight when we can feast? Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Okay, that is not the scariest thing this could have been.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Hey, dude. I keep the currents. You keep the skill appropriate to affect. To stack skills together. Theme? What? It just depends. You can do all of those things, just depending on what you need.
Come, bring your fire, fuel or not. It doesn't matter how it
More
burns.
haste.
All fire speaks to me.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Is it a foundation? Depends on the comp. There's some comps that are foundational.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Like depth charge. Depth charge really needs to find the charging skills to make the depth charge go off at the start of the fight. You can't really play depth charge, at least not late, if you don't have one of the charge skills. Or like some comps really need ammo skills to function.
You got your just desserts.
When you burn, charge a shield item. Oh my.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
A little late for that.
Oh, I understand.
Come on, upgrade the tenderizer, please. Please.
Right. Back to business. Oh,
I guess we're using a level 13 upgrade as a Sterling.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? I may look refined.
Feels a
but
little
I
bit
was raised on
bad.
the streets. Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
I think the last thing we upgraded was the Zarlik a while ago. Definitely not winking this away.
People first, profit 10.
Keep my cursor far away from that. Wrong tenderizer.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Thought about it. The two tenderizers I get mixed up all the time. Click the wink a couple games ago. That was our freeze game. We winked into
The
illegal.
Outlander way is
I have
true.
not seen a cult since
Someday you will
2 days after cult was put in the game. I don't know that that event actually exists. There's a couple of nuances to this patch, yeah. I think they're in the patch notes.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I'll fly rings around you. Forgot to tighten the reciprocating camshaft.
Pretty good.
That explains it.
Oh. What was that? That wasn't even my internet going out. OBS decided to stop sending packets. Okay, let me replay the fight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the negative skills character. When they reworked Mountain Pass, those weren't things anymore.
Make deals, not war.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Oh.
Orin was right. You are.
So remember I was saying that what that last Jules was doing wasn't the scariest thing they could be doing with Retooled? What an insane word.
See, Laurel?
Maybe just speed up the
Mommy wins
WoW
again!
rather than black pepper this. Or beast. Okay, don't think I'm bricking anything. We've got vintage in the cool. This heater doesn't matter.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
We'll fight. This is a sick run.
Honestly, I don't need any of this.
Gotta love
I'm
dock
doing it
wine.
for Laurel.
Yeah, we just had all the high roll skills. We even had the rigged. Not bad. Not bad at all. Apparently we're rank 0. Wait, we're still rank 0. Weird. Okay, anyways, I think that's gonna be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'm sure we'll be playing Jules again tomorrow. Let's go. 2, 610.